Hello, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time zone the world you all are. It's your Blue Archive Gacha Whale Beginner Artist Set Proclaimed and your boy Tosan here. Welcome to the stream. For today I will be continuing with my playthrough on Ender Magnolia, Bloom in the Mist. And here my experience from like last stream while like playing through it is pretty much that there are a lot of things to explore and you need to go through a lot in order to like proceed with the story and everything. Of course there are like things you can like pick up, read, you know, like an items or like with NPCs, you know. You can like stop for a moment and interact, you know, but it really feels like that I need to go through a lot to do so. Of course, if you want something you have to work for it, but sometimes it feels like it's been artificially stretched so that you spend more time on playing the game. Like similar what was like in some games like infamously like with like Starfield, for example, you know. Like by the time you're like done with 2 hours, you can't like refund the game anymore, and then you see like, yeah, afterwards the game has not much to offer, you know, something like that. For Ender Magnolia, I don't have the feeling that's like not offering something, but it feels like a little bit more stretched, you know. I feel like a little bit of a critique of my side from like playing it for a while, but and I'm gonna go hop in right in. I came like so far that I defeated Declan, who is like the uncle of like the prince, and the uncle like shoved him away, turned him a homunculus or so, and then he himself became like the one lord of like the country or so, and he turned himself into a homunculus, and he's mistreating homunculi, and we stopped him like from doing that, you know, like, oh, that's evil, you shouldn't do that, they're like humans, you know, but they're like basically artificially created, you know, they're not really humans in a sense, but they have personalities actually, so there's like kind of the moral question, you know, a little bit of that. I played like through a lot of like games with like those things of like, oh, can a clanker and a human live and love themselves, you know, like love each other, you know, something like that. I think like for people who witnessed this the first time, it might be like, wow, really interesting, you know, of like maybe like Detroit become human, you know, but it's kind of like, it's nothing new anymore for me, you know. It's kind of like, well, I feel a little bit by not getting captured by it, you know. But Ender Lilies for me went so hard. But yeah, I would like say I'm gonna go in, you know. I stalled for long enough. And let's see, we are like in the underground observatory. We defeated like Declan. He wanted to become like immortal, you know, by making himself a homunculus, but you know, he got like stopped. Instead, like the prince got like the power up like from and prolong his life, something like that, yeah. And still wants to be helpful to like everyone. So yeah, we got like a new ability with him. We can like destroy walls underwater, and the art is cool. And I teleported like to like spaces where his ability would be useful. So yeah. I think there's a magic gate. Here is like, yeah, here can I use the princess like Motley's ability. Yeah, I had my touch button there. Yeah, also like change up the ability layout. Yes, change it like to the axe, since with Declan he stood like for a long time, and getting a free hit with like the axe was like faster than getting all 5 hits or so with Earth Sword. Yeah, I think this made sense. Yeah, there are. Okay, and I can open something. Cracked Magicite Dagger. Increased damage dealt by Artuna Arts by 15%. The dagger conceived by a homunculus that had plotted to murder Declan covered in Magicite. After the attempt on Declan failed, the homunculus was sent to the holding cells. That's like why they're here. Okay. That's why they're here. And when they like got corrupted by the fumes. Blight, something like that. Okay, why can't I explore here any further? Oh, maybe I haven't like... yeah, let me check if I miss up on any items. I kinda assumed like because of Motley's torrent that what was required, that I can't do much there. Might be something simple that I like just... that there was just one more item. And more items collect. Let's see. There are a lot of like cages in the water, and there seem to be like human skeletons or like homunculi in there. Like they're artificially created humans, so they can be... it could make like sense that they're also like vulnerable to like things that can also cause human to die. But obviously some look like clankers. Oh, okay. Gonna check how I can make the room blue. Okay, so yeah, this was not a platform. Here. Of course I have to keep climbing. Oh, this one mutated. Yeah. Okay, that's how you do the ultimate. Was it missed? Well, it's fine. Pick it up. Scrap. Okay. No, those two rooms are heated. I would try to do here something. This one room is not complete. That's all I can do. Okay, so okay. I'm kinda like looking. What do I have to proceed? Any? First of all, not dying would be cool. But this is like what I kind of meant, that there's like too much to explore, and it's kind of like artificially stretching this playtime. Of course, like kind of my own choice, like to check it out in the first place. Like if there's anything else worth exploring, you know. I'm kind of feel like, man, it's a little bit too much, but yeah. And the rewards are kind of like minimal. Or maybe I can go here? Yeah. Okay, that's what I was missing. I need Motley's torrent. And he's so little. Pick up. Magic Vial grants an additional relic slot. The device that facilitates the use of arcane strip. Yeah, okay, I read that like before. So now this room's completed. Where else can I use it? Here I can't proceed any further. Like something in the air. Here's a magic gate. Here I didn't proceed any further. This was like the academy, Magic Academy, and I was kind of like, ah, it's too early to get there, and let's go like the other way, and then it led me to other story paths, so it's kind of like, you know. I like to do the optional stuff first and then do the real thing, but yeah. Like I kind of like to do a side quest first before I like continue the main quest, you know, in a sense. But then I kind of like want to have like, you know, why are the side quests not so good in story writing? Surprise Pikachu face, you know. Of course, like they save all up their power for, you know, the bigger guns. But yeah. Can I do it? Can. Barely though. I still have the crest that lets me heal. Every few seconds. This is bad. I can hear a little bit with attacking one of those enemies. I think I'm gonna wait until I have enough HP, then I would proceed. I kind of like those regenerative like kind of abilities, which kind of like rewards you for like playing slow. Even though it's kind of boring, like to like that. But when boring play, you know, something that doesn't feel like flashy gets rewarded, you know, it's kind of like good, I would say. Of course, for the viewer, viewers is not really entertaining. So not like sense of like viewer to streamer, but like, you know, when you watch like a fighting game tournament, for example, then they don't do anything flashy, you know, nothing like wombo combo, you know. Happy Fate, wombo combo, that and Falco. Oh, where you at? Where you at? This was like a thing in Super Smash Bros. Melee, that doubles combo. Ah, okay, the heal didn't come out in time, huh? Okay. Alright, the boring play did not get rewarded. Actually, let's increase my HP pool. Beats of healing. Is there anything that can make me faster underwater? Not really. There's nothing to increase my HP pool. I can boost what's called the healing potency, which is like now pretty high. That's about it. I think you shall help me with getting extra dash. I wonder if I can use it in the water. I can. Oh, okay. This was number 7, yes. Okay, gonna wait. I wonder what the reward is, actually, for like doing all of that. I mean, I can get a lot of origin. This is like one thing where you can proceed at. I wonder if it's like too early or not. I'll like check it out later, I suppose. I will see. What is the best play? You're gonna ground pound from above, I would say. And then hold like the sprint button, yeah. Dodge and then hold that for like sprinting. Of course I could also increase my level. But once I'm like kind of switching the map like from here, the undergrounds, to like the land of origin, it's kind of like weird it's like connected like that. Then I will be slowed down and I don't have Motley's turn on me. I have like to move fast and yeah, I think I'm gonna use the dashes and abilities I have like available. Maybe like dash into number 7 and then dash again. You don't even have to press anything to like stay wall clinked. Yeah. Like after you wall clinked, you don't have to press anything else. Interesting. Like every 6 seconds, yeah. Yes, hesitate for a bit. Here, it gets stronger. Okay, I survived. I'm gonna play it safe for now. I don't know how strong they are, if they can one-shot me or not. Oh, okay, a barrier. They're just chilling. Well, they did teleport and then attack. That's what they can do. There are a lot of plants. And looking entity. And there are a lot of like poisoned waters, infected and everything. Oh yeah. Holy crap, the movement underwater is so fast. But there probably is something, but I'm not seeing it. Hello Erhato, welcome. I'm the land of origin currently. I went like there from the undergrounds to... what's called? Ah, there it is. They do not attack until I attack them. As long as the barriers up. Oh yeah. Probably something hidden in the walls or something like that, yeah. Hmm. Okay, this is not easy to get. It's always too late, yes. Okay, what I will do is like charging at least turret. And I get momentum when I like do this. Then I would like wall cling here and see that I'm getting healed. And I would do a ground pound then get below, get down, like this way. Ground pound, use dashes, then a lot of origin, whoever gets slowed down. Then it doesn't do 13 damage each tick, but 26 damage, so I have to be like quick there. I will have to use up all my heals to like get back in form. But yeah, there's a lot to explore actually in this game. But it feels like I'm not getting much reward. The reward here, in this case, is like I unlocked like a new region, Land of Origins, which is like kind of like lore important, like something that was also mentioned in Ender Lilies, you know. And if wanting to find out more about that, you know, play this game, get to this area, you know. But But really felt like a little bit too long with exploration. Like in Ender Lilies it's like the same case, but what kind of saved is like the setting that went so hard. We played too many games where it's like, you know, do robots have feelings? Do they have emotions? Can they be human, you know? Something like that. I played too many games like that. And then there's like also like, what a lot more people know is like Detroit Become Human, right? Like can a clanker and do clankers deserve like humans' rights, you know, something like that. But this was tough. One heal, I'm gonna save that up. Restore slowly. Amazing time. Okay, I do not need to touch them. What the hell is this place? Looks like... Is this like what you can usually see underwater? Is this like something man-made? Looks like a big cloak, you know? But it could also be like... I don't know, the skin of a bug, you know? When they skin themselves. Like there's something pink and then the purple look like some wings or like some arms, you know? Where they use like to flap. There's like something in the middle that I can pick up. Origin Gem Core. Oh. Okay, then it has something to do with homunculi, you know. Essence of life. Okay, what now? I will like clear the room a little bit. Like to do that. Okay, you can't like face through the wall. Right, I cannot face through the wall. Oh, I will die here. And this? Okay. A pinch? No. There's a question mark. Interact. It's an old barrier that will open for key. We can't go any further. So another question mark in the map. There's nothing else I can do here. Yep, there's the invisible wall. I cannot even wall click on this invisible wall. Okay. I got one heal, but I will die if I try to swim back. I'm gonna wait until I'm like at full HP, I would like say. But man, I kinda have like enough of like platformer Metroidvania fighting stuff, like after doing Phantom 5 for like 6 weeks. Thing is, like, I stream like every week like minimum 3 times. It's like the most I can like do if I'm like too busy, you know. And this week was like pretty busy. And there are like other things like I want to stream, like in Blue Archive. There's like a new main story and everything out. And I want to read there. There's a little bit of exploration there with like some rewards that you can claim. And I don't really like to skip stories, and sometimes there can be cutscenes that you can't really skip and then they spoil you like with the future events, you know. And I kinda think like I have to give up on like certain streams, like maybe I do like art streams. I have to kind of do that for a certain goal, so I can't remove that. Hollow Knight and Ender Magnolia are like the next best choices, you know, like the only choices, like pretty much. And yeah, I'm like thinking maybe I should get rid of like Hollow Knight also. I got pretty frustrated yesterday, and this frustration like took over playing other games where I had like to, let's say, mold, you know, invest a lot of time into trying to get a goal, to achieve the goal. When I didn't get it and I got angry, like so angry, like I haven't like gotten in a long time before. Like I got vocal and like punched like the bed or like some rice sacks, you know, a little bit here and there, but when it did work out also, then try to like calm down also. But yeah, but I think like we'll skip on Phantom 5 like next week, I would say, and just like chill for a bit, like detox for a while. In this game here, I don't have to mold as much actually, since I'm just playing the story. There's nothing like a boss rush or so, where you can like get more story thing or anything, you know. It's just like, there's not really an achievement for that as well, you know, like where you can flex, so yeah. Of course, it's like a choice of myself to like play Hollow Knight Phantom 5. It's like pretty like much like optional, but as long as Silksong's not out, you know, Silksong DLC's not out yet, you know, there's still like you know, you can still like bother like doing the big challenge, you know. I think like around this time is like kind of the best like to try and stream it, you know. I feel like. Magnolia is actually a story to proceed. I'm not like the most excited about the story, you know. I'll still like read it, you know, and consume it. But I'm like not the most excited about, like, you know, clankers are also humans, you know, they just have human rights, you know. Can a clanker and human fall in love together? You know, can they bang? Whatever, you know. And there are like some really good stories out there. I purchased like some games, you know, like visual novels as well, that kind of like explore this thematic. But for myself, like going over through all like the stuff like that, this kind of story, this kind of topic like offers on story and like messages, I really feel like with Ender Magnolia there's like not much on like things that stands out there in terms of like, you know, clankers and humans. Kind of like the feeling what I have when I'm playing Ender Magnolia. Live games are too stressful, gotta always say update or be left behind. Yeah, that's like also like a thing. So live service games. That's why I kinda have to like leave some things behind, you know. If Arknights Endfield, for example, is like currently out, like a lot of people play it, talk about it, you know, and the tutorial was like 4 hours long, and even after I got like to this part, I still like after I got this part, I'm still like can't proceed much, you know. I have like enough time for dailies, but sometimes I skip it, you know, and yeah, and I can't do much in Arknights Endfield, you know. I did like some things with the automation of like the factory stuff, you know, but at some point it's like, you know, when you hit the cap on like how much you can store, the automation will be like clocked, you know, and then it doesn't do anything further until like more space is like up, and it's been in the state for a long while. And there's also like a mystery I play, but for there it's also like I have enough time to like do the dailies, you know. I skipped like one day. I actually couldn't watch like how my Champions Meet like went in a Missime, like with the Capricorn Cup, but actually when I logged in and saw like the gift box which gave me the rewards for like the Champions Meet, like even when I was offline it still like ran with my team, and actually I got first place there, like looking at the rewards, you know. Like you can't, there was like a silver and like a bronze like kind of title in the Open League Champions Meet, and silver is like only you get only like silver when you do like first place, so I got like that. I kinda like went with a build of like Silence's Runaway, Dusker, and then Elkona Pasta. 2 front runners, 1 pace chaser, so something like that. If I gotta clock in at certain time every day or time off week, not to miss some content may never appear again, like some unique loot when it becomes a job, not a game play for fun. Yeah, pretty much. It's like pretty much this limited time they login event, you know, to make sure that people like play the game, you know. This kind of like encourages like checking on the game like multiple times, and this is like what increased the play time, you know. Not like offline games where it's kind of like you can play whenever you want, you're not getting rushed, you know. Of course you can play like some live service games like that, like open world games, you know, open world gacha games, pretty much. But when you like notice, man, I don't have enough pulls to like put on this banner, then yeah, play daily, you know, every day you get like something, then it's kind of like, you know, kind of like that. Of course some live service games are pretty good, that have like some limited time events and so, and they redeem themselves with like story writing or like whatever like they do to like listen to the player base, you know. Like Blue Archive, for example, had like some examples of like it has the competition of like the Kane game, you know, and there were like some kind of like sponsors or so. They that play like the game on Twitch or so for Twitch drops or whatever, and when people like kind of like, you know, pointed out, hey, some of those people might not be, or like one of those guys at the very least is not like suited for this role, and then they'll be like, okay, fair, then we could cancel that. And then usually like things like sponsors should like give more attention to like the game that you want to advertise, but in this case, you know, it got like more attention like this way, you know, like not even spending a single cent and still like getting positive, you know, attention. I think I will die here. Don't have any heals. Yeah, return to the respite. I can't proceed much here. There's a magic gate. There's still like one path, two paths down here, but it's too much pain to go through. This kind of discourages me to like check that in the first place, I feel like. This is the only path, like with mod lace, current ability. And here also. I think I will check here then first. I don't know, what are you gamers like playing for live service games? For me, I juggle like Blue Archive, like I mentioned, Immisime, and I tried like with Arknight's Enfield, but I can't like do much there to like actually like check the story out. There are like some other like things like I like tried like mingling around with like Isekai Slow Life, since there's a collab with like you know, like service limit time events. Like there's a collab with like Mushoku Tensei, and it's like one light novel I like binged, you know, and I pretty much like the like Roxy, pretty much like waifu materials like for me. And yeah, but I still like couldn't get like much there, and like still like trying to like getting used to the game on like, you know, if it's like worth my time actually, you know. But yeah, holy shit. It doesn't seem to have like bad reputation, but I wonder like if it's like a game, you know, that you can like AFK and still like get rewards, you know, like in Arknights, even if you're offline, you know, production still like going on. But for my case, it doesn't go on. It's like, you know, storage is like capped, and then I can't do much anymore. Holy shit. Okay, we're underwater. Frost Estate Ruins. This has something to do with the Frost family. And those are the guardians for like the underwater thing. Holy shit. There are like a lot of walls, 4 walls you have to break through, and then here like a lot of guardians like there. Like there's some kind of I think what I will do. Ah shit. I misinputted the ultimate thing. Kind of hard to use. You know, like some games like Stellar Sora, you know, have like this kind of critique there that the pulls are too expensive, and when you play like on a monthly basis, all you can like manage to like scratch by is like a 10 pull, you know, and you need like about 200 pulls to like guarantee a character. There's also like I think like a monthly pass or so that can give you like extra gacha currency like daily. But then it's also like pretty much a 10 pull you can like scratch like together, and it's kind of like, you know, if you want like to get a guaranteed, a character guaranteed, you have to spend like more than $300 or something like that. And this is like way too much or so. Is that like more than 300? Because I'm not like really sure like if it's fast like more than that, maybe 500 now. But it's pretty much like ridiculous like with the state of like some games, you know. How they like pretty much press every kind of juice out of you, you know, like that gets like pretty, they say like predatory, right? This kind of sense. How much money they want off of you, in a sense. I think like Lighto here. And then the number 7 with the owl. Both like that. I think I will skip like those opponents, I would like say. Like trying to fight them is like kind of like of course I kinda like know hit and run tactic, but this takes like too long. Now my thing is like gone. I like some items I want though. Shit. I'm not fast enough. But as long as you like only play one gacha game, you know, or like one live service game, it's like good enough with the time management. You can always like squeeze one game in your day, maybe like 2. But if it's like more than that, it's gonna be hard. Like archive one game, okay, fine, you know. But then there are like some other things like besides gacha games, you know, sometimes they're like in certain things where you can like earn actually money, you know, like some gift cards. They're like enough like pages, websites like that. Some are like pretty scamish. Events like either, you know, like crane games, you know, like online crane games to like get figurines or like some plushies, you know, like that. And you can like do the free-to-play way, you know, you get like every single day one extra try, but like getting like the prize within one try is pretty improbable unless you see like, hey, the stars did align, you know, I can get it in one try. But then there are extra ways to like get extra attempts, you know, maybe like you like check daily in, play like ads, you know, and then this like kind of financing like those pulls, you know, those extra like attempts. But then I also like, hey, you can like check those questionnaires answered for us, you know, like we're collecting some data, or play like those games in like offer wall or something like that. And this can also take a lot of time away, you know, like even if you have like, especially if you don't have time to have like a second job or so, if you're like studying, you know, then you try to get like a secondary earning, even if it's like not the most efficient, you know. And this also takes a lot of time away. Some are like not really rewarding, some are like very rewarding, you know. And yeah, and also just like with like trying to add like one more of those games, for example, it does take a lot of time away. If I just quit this game, I am pretty much in control of like my time schedule again, and I can work on my projects, you know. But for now, I kind of like sacrifice my project to like get like the rewards from like playing one game, you know, something like that. Like games that are kind of like, you know, this like pretty much cash money, but like in terms of like gift cards or so that you can use for a tries. Yeah, like, you know, I think like it's kind of like a gray area, you know. But what I kind of want to say is like the more games that are like live service-ish, you know, the more time you like lose. Of course, it's kind of like fine to be a consumer, you know, just live for like playing games, watching anime, movies, you know. There's also like fine life, but creating, you know, for me, creating would be like really cool, but when I like decide to consume multiple things when I don't have time to create, of course, it's kind of like, you know, the kind of dilemma. Kind of like the wish I have to like that I can clone myself, or that I can split my attention like multiple things at once and not losing quality. Kind of like, you know, a human can't like listen to 2 people at once, for example, right? And if you can like actually do that, then there's like a big step forward in like multitasking, but it's like kind of impossible for now. Some people be like, hey, you are pretty good at multitasking, you know, but actually the, you know, the kind of multitasking I imagine is like not something like that, you know. I'm kind of like ranting about like how the lack of time and like games, you know, they can't take it away. But sometimes games are like, wow, that's so good, you know, oh, the wife was so hot, you know, I want to get more into that. With Stellar Sora, for example, I like the female tyrant, like the Mao-chan, you know. Or like in Agnes Enfield, Perlica, oh man, the trip she's like wearing, and then like she exposes her back, and then armpits like potential, you know, and then like the black tights, you know. I'm pretty down bad there, but when I get like to the gameplay, it's kind of like tutorial, they're yapping so much, the story's not really interesting, you know. But yeah. But okay, let's continue like here with Ender Magnolia here. I picked up like something here. We are like in the Frost Estate ruins. We got like there by breaking 4 walls, and we like witnessed a lot of like guardians here. So they're protecting something here. Frost Confidential Records 1. From Purifier to Tuner. A purifier is a device that will be built by implanting artificially made priestess into a culture tube. Device that would be built by implanting artificially made priestess in a culture tube. Yeah, no, like priestess like Lily. Lily is like is a clone, you know, of like Fretia. But you know, Fretia's not in this. Actually, like Fretia got like purified by Lily, yeah. Is this what happened like with Fretia's fate? But at the same time, even the show she got purified, there was like this kind of cutscene where it was like a world of light, you know, and then Lily and Fretia hugging each other. Something like that. And then like rolling credits, Lily having visibly like the blight stuff on her, like the tentacle stuff on her hair, that little bit like, and that's like kind of like growing out of her skin, you know. Like it's either Lily or Fredia, you know. A tuner is a device meant to absorb the blight generated during the purification process, thereby relieving processors of the burden. Today, purifiers are used as tuners and are invaluable in controlling the soul present in homunculi cores. The process is always accompanied by the threat of blight. So they use the power of like Lily and Co. to like power their homunculi, huh? A little bit of Lily and Fredia is like inside of like aren't they like basically like the children of them in this case, huh? If they're like dependent on like what you have, that they're part of your family. It's kind of like, you know, Fredia like address all the Lilies, like all the clones, like as their children as well, you know. Oh gosh, I could dodge that, wow. Okay, no contact damage, fantastic. Okay, let's see what is in this room. Oh, okay, this one's friendly. Hello, I am Van, not Arvan. An associate of Levi. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. She really does have a new partner. Ah, yeah, okay, this is like what Levi meant. Levi was like the kid's blacksmith there, yeah. Okay, we have with Yolvan, talking to an NPC that looks like a throne. Easy, Yolvan, easy. Levi requested gift to Lilac, an old record. This is like a disc that is like broken. Well, not really broken. It's like a full disc, but there's some cracks in there. The missing parts. Milius Resident Records are partial records of elite members of House Milius. It contains records of arcane smiths. A curious item unearthed by Levi. Someone else may have further insight to offer. Lore item. So, like talking with someone. Looks like records of members of House Milius. Where exactly did you get this? Unable to recall. Only to be returned to owner. Something's wrong. A find like this? She'd want to brag about it herself. It's right to find the owner anyway. Also, I'm not sure how useful it'll be, given the way things are now. Yolvan nodded. So Levi must be here somewhere. The companion was like there. Oh. Can go this path? Material? Oh gosh, that's a lot. Get that. I can't do it the lazy way. Actually, I have to try hard. Oh, they can zoom upwards too. Holy crap. I can wall cling here. There too. Yeah, I can't do much here. Okay, holy crap. Holy crap. Oshamashimasu. This is how they sound like. Let's use the ultimate. I can unlock it, let's go. Okay, not quite. I saw that there's something on the other side. This room is just like blue, yes, but there's something. Oh, I got it. Okay. Man, it's just a minimal reward, just extra HP. Let's go, Hati! Okay. Oh. Who is this? A Froshimon Colossus? He looks like very human. It's and cute. Oh gosh. Ah! You know, when you put like on things like frills and everything on a little girl, you know, or something like gothic, goth lolly, you know, goth lolita. This makes them super moe. Good character design. It doesn't go hard, but it's like pretty cute. But if you pair that like with a badass looking guy, then it gets like really moe, really badass as well. A fierce homunculus? My car looks like it's still intact. Can we take her home? It's like gacha pulling, you know? But, oh, I want a cute girl! Let's go! We got a girl, you know? Something like that. Or like a hottie. She hasn't turned into a mutant either. What is this, you know? Tune? Lady Abelia, does it have to be Lilia who turns the Grim Reaper of Melios? We must do what is necessary, Sharan. Gonna make the preparations. Lady Abelia, what is homunculus? Worry not, you will protect me if necessary. Yes? Of course, you may rely on me. So cute! The sword transference and act of tuning must be performed at the same time. I shall be counting on you, my dearest Lorna. Lady Abelia! Lady Abelia! Oh, there's the Grim Reaper. Someone! Lady Abelia! She is... And there's a little girl as well. It's my fault. I was supposed to keep her safe. He was like watching her. Nobody blames you. It was an honest mistake. That's all. Yara? One honest eyes. Abelia will return to us until she does guard this place of your life. I'm counting on you. Yo, Nola's backstory. Holy crap. That's why I stay away from gacha 2. I crashed with that bullshit. Only single player titles for me. Let's go. I think I read it a little bit too late, but yeah. Actually, you know, when I think like implicated with the Declan, you know, what he did is homunculi. I wonder, you know, she's not like Lily, who's like tuning or like purifying like every single like one, you know. You can see Lily can like see the memories of like what happened like to the blighted ones, you know. Sometimes like cutscenes, sometimes just text form, you know, but and she still stays pure, you know. It's like kind of like, oh man, I'm sorry for you, you know, crying, like feeling with them, but you know, if she had like the uplifted homunculi of like what of Lord Declan, you know, and if she tuned their memory, I wonder what kind of memories would she have seen, you know? And would those kind of memories break her? Like mind break tag, yeah, you know? Like in those sus pages, you know? Because I kind of, you know, like a lot of things like pointed out that Declan did like use those homunculi as playthings, you know? Not only for torturing, but yeah, it's like the worst. Of course, the game is like grounded, self-aware, but it could have, you know, I kind of like think, you know, if I put myself in the shoes of a Japanese guy who does like draw doujinjis, you know, I think be like, man, there's fire, I have to cook now, you know. Oh gosh, this would be like pretty And then there's like how those girls corrupted and when they get interested in this thing and then yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. This was like something really important and like kind of going and drifting like really far away. I'm sorry. So we saw the memories of like Lorna, this homunculus girl there. In her, while she was like there, something happened to like Abelia. She was like on her chair. There were like a lot of like wires or like things things connected to her. Maybe she seems like pretty old. And there was a Chief Tuna too, and one of his eyes was glowing. You know, not sure if it's like something to do with like the blight, you know, or like what in other genres like dark magic, forbidden magic, you know, in a sense. Kind of like suggest he is not all that innocent. I mean, pretty much suggest he's not innocent. Okay. Those memories. Abelia, the head of the Frosts. Nola, you. So that is indeed what transpired. What happened? Was Lilia not able to tune Nola? Lilia? No. A Frost Attuner? I was raised by Lilia, but not here. It's good to meet you. Grim Reaper of Melius, if you come to finish what you started. I bear you no ill will. As a matter of fact, I have no memories to speak of. Tell me, any resentment I still feel is toward myself. I failed Lady Abelia. I couldn't keep my promise to protect this place either. And Lilia, driven out for no fault of her own. There's nothing left for me in this world. I wish I could cease to exist, but the homunculi cannot harm themselves. They cannot harm themselves? Okay, this is incredible. Okay, this is incredible. Okay, yeah, this... Of course I like the kind of free amendments, you know, like, do not harm humans, you know, if they order you something that could harm them, then Rule 1 comes like in text, something like that, you know. But that they cannot harm themselves, you know. We still need you, us and the other surviving Attuners. Survivors? Was Frost still is? They're alive, but they're still in danger. It's Gilra on the upper stratum. We're trying to stop him. Nothing. Understand. I will help in any way I can. You know, you could have like written there, I see, you know? Naruhodo Sokka, when I see, you know? What the localizers sometimes like do when our characters like blind or like blindfolded, you know? This was the opportunity! Localizer! You could have written there, I see! This would have been kind of like, this would have been a good dad joke here to implement. You had one job! I wish to help the survivor Attuners. For Lilia's sake. Take this. Key items, Frost Lord's Mark. The piece of the key that grants entry to the upper stratum. Oh, let's go. A key that was made prior to the rivalry between the Meliuses and Frosts. It allows its bearer's passage through the upper stratum. Secrecy. Oh, secrecy even. Holy crap. What is it? It is a means to enter the upper stratum. Lady Abelia would often use it. Lady Abelia, forgive me. She went into a Pokeball! Autonomous ability? House Frost's longest serving homunculus. Grief. Oh, this achievement is called Grief. Tune Lorna. Designed to resemble a doll-like figure, she saved Abelia, Lord of House Frost herself, both as a personal guard as well as matters pertaining to her private and public affairs. Ever since she lost Abelia, she has continued to protect the Frost Trade along her grief. Survivor's Guild. Activating the ability caused Lorna to manifest and begin attacking enemies around her. Activating the ability a second time will cause her to return. Player can move freely while Leon is active. However, wandering too far from here or breaking the line of sight will cause Leon to cease attacking in return. Okay, I'm gonna be a Lorna main, she's cute. Even if my playthroughs will be a lot harder, I'm gonna use her. Oh, there's something above. How do I get up there? Cannot get there at all. Is there a bench nearby? Maybe above? I call it a bench, but it's like a respite, right? Oh, there's a secret path. Oh, okay. Special alloy core. Okay, cool. Man, this one looks pretty badass. Good, nice design. Beep, 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 beep. Abelia's bracelet. Proof stats, primary defense. A key instrument that belonged to the house of the Lord of House Frost, a gift from House Melius as take of friendship. They were friends before, and they're now not anymore. What happened? There was something with the Reaper, so yeah. Nola's past. Really, why is this room still not? Is there something hidden? Or is this like part of the room below? Yeah, probably it's that. I'm gonna be a Lorna main. Oh gosh. I'm a simple man, I see cute girl, I main. Okay, this room... Okay, those rooms are complete then. Okay, respite. Let's go. Oh, this looks pretty comfy, but at the same time it's like really run down. If you look at the backgrounds and like how broken a lot of things like are. There's a chair, there's a sofa, there's like a generator that like functions as a light as well. Frost Confidential Records. 2. The introduction of the silencing light. An arcane instrument by the House Melius has led to a sharp decline in blighted numbers. There's 4 sorcerers who strayed vows to purify the blighted to become tuners instead. Lady Abelia is sure to be resentful about this turn of events, considering the silencing light was created by repurposing the very research a Frost painstakingly conducted in homunculi. Silencing light, sharp decline, the blighted. The silencing light is good, but the Frost did like painstakingly research homunculi. Maybe connected like Declan, that he's like kind of torturing them, you know. But I'm not really sure, like it was never implicated that like Declan did like those kind of tortures or like research for like a goal, you know. It's kind of like he's cruel for no reason, even for no reason. But I kind of like wonder, there surely has been a goal when at some point you got corrupted, you know. I have like the benefit of doubt there instead of like believing like going along with that. Yeah, no, he's evil, you know. He's not a good man or something like that. gravity field. They're gonna be a longer main. I will use Lorna. Gosh. You got me good. I didn't even have to fight her, that's great. It's what girls' memories. What can I enhance actually? I got a new part. Ah, special ally core. Barrage. Okay, this is nice. It's got max. It's max now. I can talk here, yeah. With Lorna. That which we protect, talk. Okay, it's a talk between Lilac and Lorna. Lady Abelia was trying to revive the ancients. She used to be a kind, gentle soul. But when the reign of death came, she began to act strangely. She would say she could feel the sorrow of the priestesses. I alone stood by her through it all. Lorna. Above all, Lady Abelia's thoughts will protect the future of the House Frost, the children of the Atunas. Of Lady Abelia, I will protect you. Thank you. I'm gonna protect you too. It's kind of handy. It's handy. Okay, here is a better place. Yeah, you can really play it safe, like with like some zoning here. And occasionally you like approach. You just get the only things like that's like a little bit of a risk is like that you put yourself in danger, with, like getting in the danger zone, placing like Lorna, but overall. Oh no, it's forgotten. But yeah, I have like the zoning abilities. If I have like the autonomous abilities with like the owl as well, Moonin. Yeah, I will break them. Like I reduce like the bring like the yellow bar to 0. Yeah, that's like how I do this. I like this. It's like not the most flashy, but I like this. It's like pretty useful against like those ones that only stand in one place. Like this one guardian here. I need to get in range in order for this to work. Okay. I think what's asking of me is like... Yeah, this. Okay. Special alloy core. Interesting. It's located like there. I'm pretty low HP, but maybe. Yeah, I will choose it like that. I wonder what's Abelia's... no, Lorna's ultimate. Ah, healing? Nice! I like that. I'm gonna check the description of that as well, I would say. Abilities? What is the Artuna art? Healing Pulse. Restores 40%. No, it's only that, okay. I thought like it can like do more like protecting, you know? The map. Okay, now a lot of things are completed here on this map. Okay then. I can go inside of here. Oh shit. Okay, this is handy. Lana's handy. Okay, I'm almost dead. I'm not dead yet! Okay, thank you, Lana. I wonder what I have to do here to like unlock it like fully. Hugging the walls. Maybe there's something breakable. Okay, never mind. So I go down there. Let's hug the walls. Yeah, okay. Huh. I see. Let's see. Okay, I think I understand. Yeah. Okay, I heal myself once. I'm getting impatient there. Okay, this was too early. Hmm. Doesn't work like that, huh? Could cheese like that, actually. Yep. Grimoire. Man, all those pain just for that minimal rewards. Whatever. Line of sight, okay. When the line of sight is activated, when the line of sight exists, she will keep attacking. But if I'm like in cover and don't look at her, let's see. How do I make this room complete? Easier when I like make sure all of the entrances are a gun. Okay, this works too. What's that? Scrap. Okay, there is like... This looks like a homunculi, like some kind of machine underwater. It's like there's a lot of scrap that you got from it, yeah. And that's pretty much a deal. I got like some key items. And bring them to certain NPCs can like give maybe more insight. Maybe. Maybe gonna go talk with NPCs. If I can like get something there. Also, we're gonna make a build. Let's see, what can I advance first? Ah, here. Can make Munin stronger. Yeah, let's make Munin stronger. I'm gonna be as owner. The 2 projectiles. Equipment. I'm gonna have Yolvan here. I'm not gonna using Lighto for now. Moonin. I'm gonna make my autonomous thingy stronger. Stronger? There's just side dagger. Tuner are like the ultimates here. Reduce damage taken. I can reduce the slot required for that. Relics can like equip one more. Gordon. How's Levi doing? I haven't seen her in a while. There's something from her here, but I don't know who it belongs to. That's... left it with you, did she? Yes, something about Melia's residence. Suppose there's no point hiding it. My name's on there. It was a long time ago, back when I was younger. I used to be in a Kainsmith house, Melios. Oh, it's like with this magicite dagger. Yeah. I had no idea. Not dagger. It was like the thing that the throne or from the friend of like Levi gave. I had no idea. House Melios Arcanesmith were considered the very best in their field. In this world filled of blight, we thought the homunculi, the culmination of all arcane engineering, know-how, were our only hope. But no matter what we did, how many times we ran experiments, how steady we built it, light would still get them in the end. And why wouldn't it? Homunculi are just the same as regular folk. The blight originates from people's hearts. Ain't no running from it, long as you've got one of those. One by one the homunculi started to succumb to the fumes and began attacking the humans. They got like protection for humans, but not for homunculi that much. Like every human has like this blue lantern or so that like wards off like the blight. But for homunculi not so much, so at some points they mutate and like get dangerous. It's kind of like racism, you know? And be like, you are the one too evil, you know? We're gonna purge you! No, you didn't give us enough protection rights! Don't touch us and everything, you know? We are living beings too! Something like that, you know? It's kind of like racism bad, yeah. I get like the feeling. I lost a lot of my friends back then. And so, I decided to get away from it all. It was why I never wanted Levi to become a Arcanesmith. Why I'd always stop her going out. Because I'm damn coward myself. Elias, huh? You think we'd take you if we knew? Levi came. Levi? You hurt? You joined House Melios because you want to save people, didn't you? And why you became All Cities Arcanesmith too? Who do you think taught me to help people? Watching you all that time, it made me want to help too. Oh, not a bad role model. If I did my part, I thought we could all find a way to keep living in this crappy world. And if I ever to make the runner for it, I can run twice as fast as you? Huh. Heck of a tongue lashing. She's right. Everyone here's alive because of you and the arcane instruments you've made. This ain't how it's supposed to be. Bunch of kids picking me back up. Thank you. All of you. I never forget the focus suffered cause of what I did. I'll carry that forever. But I'm also gonna make sure I keep swinging this hammer like there's no tomorrow. Oh, just like his way trying to redeem himself. Or like, at least like make up for his sins he's committed he's like done, yeah. And train Levi to become Arcane Smith? Huh. I'll think about it. I was curious about his records, but I wasn't sure how to ask. I'm glad I gave him to Lilac. You could just have told me, you know? Kinda embarrassing. Oh, that's right. Here. Thanks for everything. Pick something out of the bag. Levi's mantle, a mantle fashioned by Levi for Lilac. Okay, it's just a skin. This mantle, same colors as yours. Yep, it's made out of the same stuff. We're in this together after all. Thanks, Levi. Let's keep working together. Just try not to get into too much trouble, okay? I guess that's that. Yeah, in this game you can... You can wear different skins. I think you have to do it via that. Huh? You sure? I think it's via the bench or so. You know, I don't really know in what kind of way this is like supposed to do with the gameplay. It's just a skin, it's like nothing much. But it really feels like very optional. Well, let's unlock like some of what I say. You see like the model, like how they walk or so. It's like made, it's a little bit like to the Unity like. I don't really feel like, man, it's that important. It looks pretty nice, you know. I think like at least like those things like the art book stuff, you know, are like pretty nice to have. Nice to unlock. Got like number 7 as well. There were like many kind of design choices, you know. They look like pretty cool. But yeah. I'm not really sure. I think like I will comment about this a little bit maybe like around the end of the of the playthrough, like when I'm like close to being completely done. Lunar Bangle, Spire Bangle, Yggdrasil Bangle. Let's get the Lunar Bangle. I like the heal potency it has. Blessed Carapace. I will take the Blessed Carapace. Carapace. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna update my build. I think like I need to farm more stuff, materials and so. I was serving the Subterranean testing site when I saw Chief Ateo making for the Crystalline Realm. I thought Atena's been supposed to go down there. Yeah, he went down there. I remember that. Magic gate here. I have this key, right? There are so many paths to go through. Land of Origin, also part of it. Here can Crown Pound. That doesn't, it's not enough. There must be something else here. Is this momentum dependent? Not like only height, but maybe momentum. Doesn't do much. Pick the map. There surely is more here. I would be disappointed if there was nothing more. Dead end. Oh, there's a respite. Cool. So no comments regarding that we're in a new place, huh? Oh shit. Charmed ore, 20 HP. Take rest. Leave. Before I go there, let's check on what the others paths would have opened up. Not much, this is a dead end. Okay, this means there's something else here. How do I do this? Yep, okay, like this. Pick up. Origin gem core, okay, cool. Now I got it full. Ah, I see. I have to look at Lilac, not at the opponent. He's like spawning something below me. Or inside of Lilac. Like, have to keep moving. Yeah, it's easy enough. It's sometimes just like status debuffs like Frost here, but overall, it's no big deal. We'll just keep moving. Easy. But it's interesting fighting style for Lorna. He's just sitting there and that's it. It's like gravity, yeah. Lighted Prophecy. We, born of the land of origin, shall in the fullness of time return to our place of birth. Strip of that which is rightfully ours by the knave sorcerers. Let us sorrow and blight manifest as unyielding blight. Thus, when the fated time should come to pass, we shall be reborn anew in this land of origin. The world shall return to us ancients. Abelia, or most pitiable priestess, we have left behind. We await your return. So, of course, there are priestesses that are like not good and try to like help everyone, but also those be like who do seeking revenge in a sense, who feel like they've been done unjust. That is a lot of damage. Do I have to destroy the gate again? Oh, maybe I should change the layout. K button. The owl comes here. K comes here. It's a little bit of muscle memory. It's tricking me there. Oh, I can't go through here. Okay, I kinda thought. Looks suspicious. The World of Origins are a lot of like hidden paths. Huh? Ah, here. Okay, this was random. No way, yeah, no way this was enough. There's something else here. From here? Yeah, this works too. Okay. Let's deploy Lorna and keep moving. Easy. Thank you, Lorna. Okay, the waters is bad. It's not really water. I have no HP now. There's a sacred path. Oh, maybe not. Uh-huh. Okay, there's a wall. There are multiple walls. Oof. Hmm. I wonder. Okay, doesn't seem like this works. This doesn't work. But at least I can open here. Can't do much here. Doesn't work either. There's no secret path. And the blight itself, there's also no secret. Huh. Alright, Maybe I walk to the right and maybe this can open something. Okay, that's really nothing. Touch the blight. Also nothing. Yeah, okay. I really need a new ability. But it's interesting what I discovered so far here. Now, what else is... I still have some items, right? I can like talk to people with. Grove? Oh yeah, I can't do anything there. It's a door. Well, I think I will go here. Okay, he does say the same things as like, okay, that's the guy who... That was an item I still have. Hey, how have you been? She kneeled down and gave, laid down the relic. Ooh, looks good, Moonin. What's this? Hoot, 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 hoot. Hot, 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 hot. What is it, girl? Wait, is that Pugin? Doesn't look like our mutant's doing. His cause intact too. Can we fix him? Give me a minute. This is my area of expertise. Dot dot dot. He's like glowing now, now he's moving. Oh, eyes open, and now he's flying too. You did it! Woo! Heh, you won't really share something. Long as the core still works, they will come back from anything. Ooh, hot, hot! Moon and Hugin both belong to the Chief Artuna, given to my big brother and me. My brother and I were always going at each other, and he'd keep telling us to knock it off and learn to get along. I got Moonin, and he got Hugin. But then the mutants got him. Hugin, I'm glad you made it. Now that you're back, you should be with Moonin. Hot, hot, hot! They're in your hands now. Thank you. Birds, you're out. You're doing what I can from here. Hugin, autonomous ability. Mongolis designed for reconnaissance, restored by Artuna Heave. Hugin Moonin's to potentially comes to the fore as a pair. Hugin's memento of his late brother, who lost his life to the Reign of Death. Ah, I see. Hugin will follow Lilac and take enemies in time with dodges. While I dodge, while he doesn't offer the strongest means of offense, Hugin can be summoned and left to his own device, making him a valuable ally if one is comfortable using multiple abilities in tandem. This is like kind of like Sharp Shadow, right? From like Hollow Knight. Interesting. Autonomous ability. Yeah, this is the thing I can't open. Yay. Okay. I still have like relics, like quest items. Mutated mineral. Nothing of that yet. This is from Gordon. This is Hugin. These resident records. I don't know. A record of nee, this was like with this was with Gordon. Yeah. I wanted to like leave here. There's like something to the left and right. No, to the left. Kids, think you're fixing Grand Lift. Can't believe I can go home now. You chased the homunculus away too, didn't you? And you aren't even that much older than me. Here, take this. My sister and I made whatever we could get our hands on. It was meant for House Millions, but you can have it. Oh, for me? Thank you. What is that then? Mantle of Milius? A mantle bearing the coat of arms of House Milius. It represents their desire someday to explore the world beyond the land of humans. Wow, are you sure I can have this? It's amazing. Hehehe, it was mostly here, but I had to. I found the materials. Man, this is useless, the mantle, but okay, thank you. Think of it as a thank you gift for saving my sister. Okay, I appreciate at least the sentiment. I'm watching the house until mom and dad come back. I hope they're back soon. Yeah, they will be back, surely. There's nothing breakable. I would have done the Dragon Quest thing. You know, entering a random stranger's house and then bam, 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 destroying everything. What are you doing? That's my house! The man who ran the Steel District, Declan. Is it true he's still alive? No, he's dead. He had the arena tower built to watch homunculi feel eyed each other. What kind of person does that? Oh, I really have to talk. I really had to talk with him before I went like there. With things the way they are, I thought he might be among the dead, but a wicked hour I survive. He's dead, he's dead. If I talk to him again, does it update? No, it does not update. Oh, what's that? Continue left to Sorcerer Academy. Okay, go to Sorcerer Academy. I always felt odd that a humanculus was put in charge. Out of the Sorcerer Academy. Oh, what's going on here? They're all hostile. They are. Cool. They got up here. Now what? Oof. This hurts, man. Oh no, teleporters. A puzzle again. Okay, this one's not hostile. Now what? Hello. You look at us. Lilac, you are alive. You know me? That uniform. It is from Miss Luziach. Miss Luziach. Academy's finest. Evacuating students. Beware. I don't know how you're supposed to read it. You can't take us to her? Miss Luziach, error, caution, dangerous, priority, rescue, occupied. Okay, she's busy, pretty much. Now the NPC disappeared. Luziach or something like that. I wish there's like something of a lock where you can like backtrace. And the dialogue is like important, you know. Like in the Lilies, there was not much dialogue, but here's a lot more, so it kind of would be helpful if there's a log to like backtrace, like in Visionals, you know. Like when indie game developers also do want to make a new game, you know, and there's a lot of text, I do like recommend, or like always, you know, as like as someone who supports the thing. Hey, add like a backlog, you know, in case people like skip it accidentally, they can like still like backtrace like things. I kind of like skipped here like some text here and there, but it's kind of like typical, like, you know, it's kind of like, okay, this is still an indie game, you know. Like in Undertale, it's like kind of the same thing, but it's like the kind of thing of RPG makers, you know. Wow, all the way down here. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see how it is. Thank you, Lorna. I love you. The Academy House is a sorcery tower for research and garden dormitories. It's called complex, blah 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 blah. It's a complex tailored to sorcerers, okay. I got here. Nice. Charm fragment. I didn't do it like the game intended me to do things, but yeah. Now what? Okay. Nice. Treasure! It's all mine now. Bloodstained stuffed toy. What is this doing in the Sorcerer Academy? Reduces damage intake. Okay, a toy imbued with protective magic. It was often seen in the company of one of the Academy students, but its other whereabouts are unknown. It's bloodstained, so something happened. Like you can't like just be from like fire or freezes or shock status effects, so you got at least like slashed. Or like something exploded within like inner yeah, damage. Inner organ stuff. I see I can loop. I see. Okay, I have explored here everything. Now I can proceed. No, that's homunculus? Or summon armor. But lizard has like 2 eyes on the left side of her face. Liza. What's wrong? The homunculus at the academy have turned mutant. We have lost a great many students. No, only we could have. I have saved as many as I could and I brought them here. However, there remain 6 students further ahead that I have not been able to reach. There's word that Professor Eliza, one of our faculty, saved one, but she has yet to report. Please be careful. Not. It's like, well, this nice design. A lot of white and then red. Really clean. There's a book and like one pointing stick. Please let them know if it's safe here. Tell them they can reach me, Isabel. And please be careful. Professor Eliza has not been heard from since her rescue attempt. Okay, Isabel. Can I talk to you again? 6 of our students have yet to be retrieved. Please help them. Alright. But what do I get in return? Okay, I can talk with Hugin. It's like, hot! Okay, it's Laito, it's like the golem guy. I forgot his name. Hugin Moonin. What's wrong? Quiet. They resting. They're so soothing. Yes. Lilac. What are you doing? I just never get tired of watching them. I am already tired. Enhance abilities. Gust swing. Can do flaming feathers when I touch. Follows behind Lilac, releasing a cloud of fumes in time of Duchess. Fumes ignore enemies' defenses. Ooh. Okay. We can max like the ability from Moonin. I think I'm gonna keep Moonin. Yugen, not so much priority. I gain a little more if I like deploy Lorna, like regarding damage. Oh. Okay, whatever. Activate. The Sorcerer Academy is an institution dedicated to nurturing sorcerers to become all with the potential for magic. You said like welcome, but yeah, it comes like to action, like fighting with like your homunculi. Oh no, the one teacher. Okay, yeah. I like deploying Lorna. Okay, warning, no running in hallways. Unruly behavior will be reported. I'm gonna run around anyways. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? I destroy like some homunculi here. What about that, huh? Okay, what do I do here? Okay, I can't do anything here. The slants make it impossible to like proceed there. Oh, there's our student. Thank goodness, are the faculty still conducting rescues? Yes, they do. Oh, I jump already. Never mind. I will replenish HP anyways by just like staying alive. Okay, I will summon Hati. Oh, nothing else. I got here now. What now? Actually, I have a wall jump, right? I get a jump back if I just cling on a wall. Okay, that's all I can do. Without number 7, I can't do an extra dash. I can't like get any further than that. Yep, okay. Okay, teleporter. Okay, one of the doors has opened. Well, it's not easy to like traverse here. This is gonna be a little bit long. Trying to clear that. Oh, I teleported, okay. That's neat. Okay, I want to parry that. Whatever. Interesting. There's a lift. Huh. You can activate it. But I'm not going through there yet, I would say. Oh, there's another student. Let's go. Professor Isabel still herself? I guess that's a start. Okay, das war's his text. Get Wombo comboed. I didn't realize, but I'm low on HP. Alt and then L. Then Lana will hit me a little bit, yes. Another student. These are free. Professor Isabel? Thanks. Sent from Professor Isabel? Maybe. Okay, I can open this one. Yeah. So much to go through. Oof. I'm not sure if I even made progress. Okay, the enemies are still here. There's some enemies? That means I have not been here yet. Music is... it's violin music, right? Yeah. String music, string instrument. I always hear that kind of genre in video games. Like in Amori it was like played in like one of the key moments of like the game. You know, when like the opening theme, you know, when you open the game, it's like so many arrangements and then it has like all of a sudden like instrumental one with like an instrument and like slowed down. Yeah. A number of bird tomes remain overdue since all the tomes are requested to probably return to library. Okay. I like the automated to say those things. It's like not that much important, but it gives a little bit of insight regarding the building of like the setting, the how the Sorcerer's Academy operates and whatever. Student life, modeling. And Lighto. I remember now, I used to go to academy too. I wasn't a bad student either. You studied magic? No, not just magic. You also study arcane engineering to make arcane instruments. You make friends too, don't you? It sure sounds nice. That depends on the person. People always treated me differently because of who I was, the son of the Lord. Nobody ever approached me. You have us now, so cheer up. Genki dashite. Hi. Okay. Holy crap, it's so big. How do I do this? I will sprint normally. No, okay, I did miss it. Round jump. Round jump. Dash. Jump. No, I was able to touch it, but not wall cling. Ah. Oh, let's go. Okay, I cancel like the ground pound. Ground pound gives you a little bit of upwards momentum. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's all I can do. Okay, that was interesting. Aha, there's still an item I can get. Let me check how I can get it. Let me see how I can get it. A little bit of a completionist here. Not even a little bit, very much so. But how do I get up? I wonder what opened up. Ah, the door's not open. Cool. Just one door. Oh, I made them naked. This one I made naked too. He doesn't have his mantle anymore. Interesting. This is how you can get their stuff. Cool. Materials, just by ramming into them. I found 3 students here. The other 3 must be on the other side of the map. Sorcerer's Gauntlet. Our ancient gauntlet was once held by the Sorcerer Academy. Gifted by Host Frost, it's an ominous artifact said to be made using resource for the land of origin. I see. So, the map is still incomplete. I feel like I explored everything below. Like so. Alright then. Fighting takes too much time. Hmm. Yeah, this teleports me into this place. Hmm. There's no contact damage, cool. I jump off? Yeah, I have to do it twice. I'm not really good at that. How many times can I parry in the air? Can't do it multiple times, cool. This will make it easier. Yep. Okay, when I jump from here, this is the jump height. This, yeah, I think from the wall it's like higher. Wow, this is gonna be hard. Jump, ground pound, cancel, dash, ground pound, cancel, jump, ground pound, cancel, dash, ground pound. Yeah, something like that. Oh, this is hard, this is hard. Can I do this? Yeah, I can do this, actually. I'm gonna try to practice that. I'm not really sure regarding the rewards, what is like up there, you know? If it's even worth it. Probably not. But the state bothers me of the map, that's like shows it's incomplete. On the other side, it's not any different. This is also right. Oh, this is hard. I can't do it. With a controller, maybe. That's not worth it. Yeah, for now. I'm gonna give up for now. There's another student. Run! I can't myself. Professor Eliza. I ran into like every single hit. I forgot to summon Moonin. Big heal, okay. Can I tune her? There are still students inside. 2 of them must help. ... It's not good. Her core couldn't take it. Even after she turned mutant, Professor Eliza still tried to save us. But fear got the better of me. I tried to destroy her. So sorry, Professor. The students you tried to save. She made it. Professor Eliza. Needs to Professor Isabel. Will it change anything if I go to her now? Let's see. You should be safe here for now, yes. Why is this happening? Yeah. Yeah, why indeed? They're only 3. You really said my skin, thank you. 6 of the students have yet to be free, please help them. No, only 3. Only 3 more. You can't count. You're dumb homunculus. You're supposed to be a teacher here. Okay. 6 in total, but it's only like 2 more. I tried to tell her, but okay. I think like the game doesn't want anything, something different from here, from my shelf. Man, there's too much to explore. The map is freaking huge. What am I doing here? What are we doing here? Ah! This is a sand hourglass. Okay. Hourglass sounds kinda cool. In German we just say Sanduhr, like sand clock. In German it's like sometimes like funny in their language. You know, there are like things like the words of like birth control pills, you know? In German we say like anti-baby pillen as well. Straight to the point what it's like doing. It's a pretty nice language, but it has like some funny stuff as well. Oh cool, I could hear. Thank you. I think I see what it. Yeah, this kind of design was kind of smart. Still, it takes so freaking long to proceed. One of the things I don't really like. But yeah, you have to make it like somewhat challenging. And stimulate our brain. Stimulate our brain, like kind of like, you know, that you use your brain in order to like, you know, make progress. No way. Okay. I thought it would like stay forever. Now let's deliver. Fertig. No, I couldn't heal myself in time. The burn damage got the better of me. Okay. This is so much to do. I should return. Okay, I'm not. Ken dies so fast in this game. And one thing that's different about that and Hollow Knight has hit points. Here it's like is a HP bar. Oh gosh. I can't do fast approaches, huh? Yeah. Why is it so huge, the map? Why are there so many? I don't know. But it feels so needlessly hard. Okay. There's a lift. Let's go to a lift for starters. I like it if you can skip it like that, but the other area, you can't really skip anything. Kinda frustrating. I died like 3 times trying to skip like parts. We're not angry yet, and the frustration is like not that high. Like was like with Hollow Knight or like playing Blue Archive raids. This reminds me of like Hollow Knight with the radiance with his lasers. Really annoying. And then that you would like suffer 2 damage. Arcane Smith musing. Among the frost sorcerers there were those that dreamed of new technologies possibilities. These dreams led them to the door of House Melius. I was one of them. One could say I appreciate House Frost at the lowest part in history. Frost and Melius. The two are said to have walked a common path once, but the ways of our sorcerer and the fears of Arcane Smith illustrated the difference between the two. Gordon, maybe? I mean, Gordon did betray them, did like horrible things, but then he's like trying to help everyone like with making stuff for them and shit. To like redeem himself. It's like something I commented before. This I live to. How do I do this? I can't wall cling onto that thing. Great. I'm dead. Frustrating. Well, I have to get good. At least it's like really good to like this kind of build with like Lorna and Yolvan. I can instantly break their break them and then they're down. Chronicles of Melius. I shall never forget the day the rain of death first fell from the skies. The blight brought ruinous devastation down upon the nation, turning all touch into unyielding vehicles of madness. In its wake, homunculi were tasked with constructing Empyrean and Parasol, the great barrier of origin magic that shields us erected. Only through the unification of House Melius, arcane engineer prowess and origin magic was the feat realized. It's our proudest moment. Kai Melius, Lord of House Melius. The day of the rain of death first fell from the skies. I mean, history. There was it like once. That like turns like humans into like sets. But when the same thing can affect like homunculi, it's like kind of interesting. I mean, what way does it infect you actually? Do you need to have a magic source or so? Like human have like, they live, they're human beings, they have a heart, they have a mind, you know. It seems like every human has like a little bit of magic inside of them. It's like their natural source. They eat, they drink, they sleep, this is like how to replenish it. With like homunculi, it's like, okay, magicite ore, ores, original life core, something. And when this gets hit by it, I think like, yeah, the requirement is like having like magic inside of you, like houses, warehouses. Now when I have a house, turns into a warehouse when it's full moon, for example. Like, nah, I think like, yeah, the relation is really like magic. And if you go like to the magic first example, you know, those also like form into like different beings, you know. I guess, yeah. Probably like the Reign of Death works like this, you know, like how you get infected. If you're only just a machine, not fueled by magic, I suppose everything is fine. But then there's a normal effect of like rain, you know, it's like water, things get rusty, you know, yeah. Undying vehicles of madness. But I wonder what effect does this really have like with those undying vehicles, you know, with humans like their mind is awake, but they feel like forever pain. They can regenerate and everything, but it's like the mind is in pain, like the brain is in pain, and it's like forever. At some points you fall into madness. What kind of ways is like with homunculi? Not really like sure. Like Declan seemed normal, and there was like Gilroy who's like turned a mutant, but they can like mutate. Like some humans like the nun sisters, you know, the ones that grant you like flight and like double jump in Ender Lilies. They could like turn to like mutants or so, like they could like transform, but like Julius, the knights, the undying knights, not really. At least I haven't seen anything like that. Would it be like that those nun sisters, you know, could be like that? I wonder if there's some relation. Kinda curious here. I like the sound effects. Okay, calm down. Reflection gun. It just needs to get distracted. Pick up Worlds on Land's End. The land once ruled by the ancient peoples was annexed by foreign power and divided into 6 nations. In time, the people of these nations came to be plagued by the wrath of the forbidden mentioned here again, forbidden domain, the forbidden domain, where it's said that the reserve of the Iron Chancellor Festa, Land's End founded in the north by Lord with an army of great knights, was situated closest to the forbidden domain and suffered greatly at the hands of the blighted. Land's End, you know, it's not Lands of Origin. Lands of Origin is like, you know, Osoro's gonna turn to like Undying Blight or something like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why. Battered Grimoire. Increase damage dealt by 25% when Lilac is afflicted by status effects. Okay. A grimoire provided the teachers at Sorcerer's Academy. At one time, the human teachers were more commonly employed at the academy, but in time, the repeated experience upon the living bodies of sorcerers yielded monk-like sorcerers that far surpass humans. Okay. Okay, activated lift from here. Let's unlock that first. Those doors. I go down here. There's still like more on stuff I haven't picked up yet. Descend upwards, yeah. Grimoire. Okay, now the room is blue. And there are like more paths to the left side. I will go through those ones. Actually, I leave it down, since it's a bit easier to climb. Yo! Hey yo! Is that her? Is that Lily? She's not wearing any blue lantern like all townspeople so, or like Lilac have. Is the amulet, right? Like from Ender Lilies. It's Lily, right? He hasn't aged, huh? Is that Lily? Is that Lily? Hey yo. She's like wearing she's wearing boots. She's not bare feet. He wears like a coat. Hood is on. Some people like kind of like think that Farin, like that the Umbral Knight lent her her coat, but the thing is like Umbral Knight is like a spiritual being, not a physical one. He like manifests like when he like needs to attack, but I wonder like how actually it works. It's confusing. The music. Oh, it's the music from Ender Lilies. It's a theme song. Lily. Yes. And she can talk. Finally. I mean, when she woke up in the Lilies, she couldn't. She was like a newborn. Okay. It's not safe here. Man, she became big. Is something the matter? I've been in deep thought. Oh, she's beautiful. The blight plaguing this nation. I've been looking into it. I believe I may have a connection to it. The blighted fumes. They began to emanate from the deaths from Land of Origin. When the reign of death came. Okay, yeah, Land of Origin, there was like something like that. But... yeah, okay. Simulation. I had like some puzzle pieces here and there. There's answers like some things. But there's an altar behind her, many candles. And there's like what looks like lilies in a glass thingy, glass case. They're like, yeah, there's a knight statue. Okay, I see. I hear there's a device, the Pillar of the Purification, that can cleanse the blight in the land of origin. Pillar of Purification? Sounds powerful, but appears not to be working. The Pillar of Purification. Now to look into the frosts. There are mutants everywhere. We need to get to safety. Don't worry. I'll leave soon. Now she's smiling. Oh gosh. I hope she knows what she's doing. I hope we're gonna see her more often though. This is a cameo. Now to look into the frosts. Ew. Okay, I'm looking forward now more. Because I really liked playing Ender Lilies. Can only bear. Okay. Okay, yeah. Charm fragment. Can I break this? Yeah, probably can. And let's go like this. Three walls, 4 walls. What are they protecting here? And there's a respite. Factory-ish background. Memories of the factory. Oh. I can't talk yet. I can talk with the giant. Gonna check his. Gonna like look at what his name was. I would like to call him like anything weird. Oh, I can upgrade the site. Soul Harvester. I like this a lot more. Site. Collection. Garms. Okay, Garm. What's his name? Good. Long ago, work at Arcane Factory. Old homunculi. Clang, clang, clang. Then throw away. Old homunculi. Humans also clang, clang, clang. They may go away. And the sense that they worked here, yeah, are ironic. This is a conversation between Lilac, Garm, and like Nola. Garm, why were you in the lower stratum? Don't remember, but saved by a little arcane smith when thrown out. Levi. Run to lower stratum together, but Garm caught. Work in mine. See, I'm glad I didn't pose of you, Garm. Do my best for this post, friends. So there's a bit of lore here and there. What happened like to those homunculi while they were like up here. Yeah, I was here in the academy, but seems like this place here leads like to the King Factory. I shouldn't be here yet. I can be here, but I think I'm gonna continue with one storyline instead of like branching to many different ones. like one at a time. And I think I have to take it slower if approaching here. Like one at a time. I can't rush. Breaking his armor. The range of the side is bigger. That's why I like to have that. Oh, okay, thank you, Moonin. How do I do this? So walking. How do I proceed? Okay, I couldn't parry. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That heal. On what did I die? Not contact damage. Not really sure. What killed me there? There's something on the right side. But I can't reach it yet. Maybe? By walking here. I think I can do it actually. Maybe I'm gonna change my moveset, but I can parry multiple times in the air. Yeah, I can do it technically. I need to do the parry like multiple times in the... yeah. Okay, after I dash, I cannot parry. Like after I jump, like every jump restores 1 parry. Okay. Okay, I couldn't parry there. Yeah, okay. Think I want the sword, not the scythe for that. As far as I do like return the last respite. But that's I was in there anyway. Okay, let's take the sword. And also instead of Moonin, I'm gonna use him, number 7. Like he gives me this extra dash in the air. But I can only use it once. Like while in the air. Yeah, I just needed a sword. Never mind. I just needed a sword. I only needed a sword. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep the sword then. Friendship died with the side. Sword's my new best friend. But okay, now that I got like this item, what do I do then? Found you. Okay, one more. Someone help! 誰か助けて。はい。私のここに言うよ。Okay. Our class. There's a door down here. Ah, okay, it's sealed. There's a lever. Yeah, okay, I was here already. Yeah. Had I made a mistake, huh? Maybe. Yeah, I think like I died like a few times here. Yeah. Can just ignore them. Oh, there's the last one. Hello. To the plaza? Okay. Okay, that's everyone. Still, there's a little bit more to explore here. Oh, platforms. Hurt. What? That teleport stuff. No. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Move. Okay. Interesting. Can go even further. I'm gonna complete this part of the map first, and then I will try. Okay, this was actually enough. Okay, let's open the door first. Have burn damage. Here. I'm burning. Okay. I can go back like this. Okay. Yeah, this map is completed. Can go further left though. Yeah. Let's check what's about. Scrap? Yep, this looks like scrap. It is scrap. What do I do? I can't get upwards. Does it change anything if I go like from above? From higher spot? Will it change my spawn point? Yeah, it does change my spawn point. Interesting. But I can't go any further because of that thing here. And if I double jump in the one map, I don't have a double jump in the other map. Okay, interesting. I didn't cancel that, okay. Keyboard's not that easy. At least the layout I use is not easy. It's kind of standard. Can't dash through. Okay, I cannot dash through. Okay, I have an idea on like how to get like to the higher place. It's like not with this laser. With the laser it's like kind of impossible. I can stand here, but I can get from below. Yes. And that's it. That's all I can do. Can I do this? Should be impossible actually, but kind of curious. It will get damaged, yes. But this gives me a momentum. No, not really. I can't, I don't think I can. Then let's go upwards here. Let's go back to the academy. I save all the students, but there's still a little bit I want to like check. Took care of the opponent, so there's nothing for starters. Oof. Okay, activate that. Can activate this. Cannot wall cling, but this is a platform. Yep. Okay, never mind, I was impatient. The map here is still incomplete. Not what's asked of myself. What is asked of me? What do they want from me? I can't do much in this direction. One thread is eliminated? Okay, I use the ultimate to heal. What do I do? Ah, this platform. See. Okay, then I can actually do something. Yep, okay, never mind then. Oh, I see. There are lilies. Huh. Lily! The platforming. I used my jump too early. Okay, okay, now I got it. Loser's Carapace. SP gauge gets increased. A unique prototype arcane instrument devised by Loser, inventor of the Carapaces, designed to amplify the bearer's magic. Okay, this is not a high enough jump. And I will go upwards with that. Man, there are a lot of like those tuners, those sorcerers in the Sorcerer Academy. A field of lilies. Dot 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 dot. I'm gonna keep things like they are. Yeah, I can Boost that, why not? I think I will get an achievement if I get the full at some point. Everything. To the left side it goes further. Okay. This human, right? Lilac? She got a nice figure. A lot of white, a little bit of red, black. Thank goodness. Savior. No one will. No one. No. Get away. Can't. Won't lose you again. On my hand. I will. Don't I know? Don't I know what happens? Lose out the Iron Witch. Ooh. Oh shit, I can't parry that. I'm not good at it yet. Oh gosh. The burn damage is killing. Okay. Unequip, unequip. Equip. Okay, it gives me invincibility frames actually when I use the ultimate. Doesn't matter if it has like defense or like healing also. The attack. Okay, phase 2 or phase 3? Okay, it's a double wave. Gosh. I think I can parry the first tornado and then dodge or like parry again. You? I can't approach her. Ah, so I messed up all my parries, but this was really good so far. I survived a long time. The barrage does not do much damage, but it does many hits, and with the relic that can give me healing for each attack I do, this is a good combo. Oh, she does it 2 times now. 3 times? 4 times? Oh, I messed up my parry. I was out of range. Huh? Almost. I played it slow and safe. Nice, let's go. The barrage. The Iron Witch, but you wear a human. You wear a mask. Maybe some arms different. I can tune. Holy crap! She's really a homunculus? She looks so human! The most human I've ever seen. Man, Declan, you made her? Why is she here, not with you? Okay, tune. Let's see into her past. Man, this looks so cool, the effect. Survey homunculus. We found a target to Frost, a tuner and a chart. Verify the target status, then lock down the subterranean testing site. I will settle this myself. Loser, deal with the other two. To the biological research facility? I'll take a look there. Okay. I'm not scared of homunculi. They're just like us. The blight? Professor, I'm so sorry. Listen to me. You need to run. Can't control it much longer. Gilroy and that barrier. If only I'd known. Collapsed. Oh. They are connected. So I need to rewatch it again, but there was like something between Gilroy and Lucia. And then I can't, and Lilac is not afraid of homunculi, so, but the thing is like that homunculi can get out of control. Rain of Blight, the fumes, with that. The Rain of Blight not only have effects on humans, but also like on them. Humans have like the protection, but homunculi not. Stand back! I'm going to orb! Something like that, yeah. I'm sorry. We were trying to evacuate the students, but I lost that girl, but I kept at it. Then I realized what I had become. She lost that girl she needed to protect. Or she didn't want it to hurt. I nearly lost you too. Back then, you helped me. I saw it in those memories. It was just a whim at first, or maybe it was curiosity. You hadn't been outside in a long time. The experience at tuna training were taking their toll. You just made friends with homunculus. I remember how excited you were to tell me. I'm sorry, the only memories I have are from after we are separated and I felt the lower stratum. And what of me? Understand, I'm somehow connected to Gilroy. Yeah. So I like and like the Iron Witch, Lucia, but also like Nola here. You. I thought Gilroy had destroyed you. It isn't like him to not finish a job. What do you plan to do? Extract revenge for what he did to you? I wish to reclaim my memories, and whether or not I do, destroy his core. The honest rest Gilroy? If your memories, he proved formidable. Gilroy has tuned mutant. A lot of tuners have lost their lives to him. You have to stop him. No, not Gilroy too. If you intend to find him, I'm coming with you. Or him that much. It's good to see you again, Lilac. I'll teach you everything I can. Okay, gonna see about that. What is that pressure ability? Homunculus that manages the Sorcerer Academy, modeled after the Sorcerer Declan. Ah, I see, that's why. She has a natural gift of sorcery as well as an unusual inquisitive nature, explaining her past tenure at the biological research facility. She has a strong admiration for humans, that it's believed she was born with. Man, she looks like very human. It's like maybe the arms that are like not human. That doesn't look like that look like more mechanical, but at this level? Of course not every like homunculus looks like her, of course, but man, it's just always so close to human. At some point humanity is doomed, you know? Like wow, this is like similar to the Yolvan. Well, I'm gonna keep the Yolvan's one, I suppose. It's like not much different from like what I already use. I think the barrage here is like a lot better, but I'm curious about the other two abilities she has. But this was interesting. The memories, I would like to watch them again. That's about abilities. What else can she do? What's the Artuna's art? Oh, from many sides. Status effects? It's the only thing you can do. Speed, AoE power. It's a level 4. Break damage. This has no break damage. Does inflict status effects. Just an advantage. Days at the biological research facility. Let's talk. The clothes under your mantle. That's the academy uniform I gave you, isn't it? It is? I had no idea. Lilia picked it out specifically because it looked like Antina's uniform. Luiseach, will you tell me about the time you spent with Lilia? Luiseach? I don't know how you like read it. Luiseach. I was at the academy a lot, so I wasn't always around the two of you. Lilia was raising you to be a tuner in exchange for certain information. It was agreed that you would be safe from harm. The workers at the research facility. Not to mention the homunculi weren't exactly normal. So Lilia did what she could to keep you safe and guarantee you some sort of a life. Even the experience would make it easy for her. No. Lilia? I'd wish I'd been able to do more for both of you, but it's a little bit late for regrets. Now the memories. Can refight them. It looks pretty cool here, but I would like to check here again. Oh, a lot of swords? Child, they found like something, it's like underground. It looks like it. There's like the captain there of the underground team. Gilroy was like, yeah, biological research facility. The research facility, there's this academy student. Little kid doesn't understand what the plight is. The barrier? What about the barrier? What did break there? Man, the quality of these cutscenes are like really good though, however. Man, okay. I'm like curious like about more, and after I've seen like Lily here, you know, I'm a little bit more motivated to play the game actually. Like, it's interesting like about when Lily gets involved, I must like say, but there's like a lot of like about the reign of death, you know, and the blood like causes. In Ender Lilies, it was like about curing the zombie apocalypse in a sense, and like stopping it. But still, there are like some traces here and there, and in a lot of origins as well, that their sorrow turns like into the plight, you know, that something like that. So like about the cause of the things and like how this got there in the first place. In a sense, it's kind of like just be a decent human being or so, you know, I suppose. And with the homunculi, it's like the main things like racism bad or so. But yeah, in the case, gonna like check out more the next stream. This will be like next week, and I will wish you a nice rest of the day, evening, good night, whatever times in the world you all are. With that, gonna say bye bye.